Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Atletico have given it away. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And the post denied him. Did well to clear it away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And Barry, now with Perez. Good weight on that pass. Lenglet. Atletico unable to retain possession. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. To give them the advantage. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. On to Perez. Less than convincing defending. Just cutting off the supply. Javi Galan. Griezmann. It looks promising. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Did really well to get through. Griezmann. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Good situation for Griezmann. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Now he must favour the cross. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? And he takes on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. That is that for the first half here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. This looks more than decent. Llorente, still behind, but the pressure mounting. This could be the equaliser, but oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Kiko Femenia. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Well, racing past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Lino. Alvarez. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It is an Atletico substitution. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Perez. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Breaking at pace. And this to level it. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And here's a change now for Atletico. Nice looking pass. And the flag does go up offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Baena. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, possibilities in the centre. Could still be dangerous. An attack full of promise. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Superb defending. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? Reading it well. Oh, surely. And determined to get bodies in the way. Moreno. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Alvarez. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Patient build-up at the moment. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. Options in the centre. Great block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Nico Williams. Having to shoot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yuri Bertice. We're getting the ball forward. Who can he pick out? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Crucial piece of defending. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they survived the attack. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. And providing width. Good looking cross. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Dani Olmo. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Nice looking move this. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, did his job defensively. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Williams. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Good first-half showing by Iñaki Williams. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! It's still alive! And clears the danger. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Vivian. Sunset. Intelligent threaded pass here. Able to close down the shot. Rafinha. Balde. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. He has time to play it over. And a decent save, full credit. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Appear to be in two minds. Can he do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in.
Well, Bilbao haven't seen enough of the ball, as those stats tell us. But when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous.
Oh, denied by the post. Well, threat over for now. Nico Williams. Pishit. Fluency of movement. Pishit. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Clears it away. Frankie de Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, genuine chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. But it just petered out. Oh, tremendous vision. Firing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Inigo Martinez. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the... with... And they kick off here. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Very effective passing sequence. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And nicely parried away. Lewandowski. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Has eyes for goal. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Samuel Lino. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Nicely cut out. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Balde. Lewandowski. And that's an important intervention. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And that's a straightforward stop. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Dani Olmo. And teammates to play it to. Lewandowski. He must finish. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Samuel Lino. And in with a real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now in a more than decent position. Plenty of support here. Koundé. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Nice looking move, this. Someone to play it to. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Fluency of movement. Laid into the box. And still dangerous. Rafinha. Oh, big opportunity. Must score. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Oh, breezing past him. Griezmann, they could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Longley. Javi Galan. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Beautiful pass. Koundé. High quality defending. De Paul. Alvarez. Now can they hit them on the counter? Excellent strike! Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Pulls it back. Decides to shoot. Huge block. It needs an accurate cross. And that's a real commitment to defending. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Koundé. Lewandowski now. He takes aim, and that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Read it well, cleared it well. Has eyes for goal. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, that is a superb save. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. good call. And they kick off here. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Santi Comesaña. Perfect tackle. Crossing possibilities. Kylian Mbappe. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Baena. Barry. Baena. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, to level the match. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Under pressure here. Real Madrid regaining possession. Real chance. What a save.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Kiko Femenia. And it's a quality pass. Perez. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Keeper getting the touch. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? So to make it 2-1. And confidently converted. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Options in the middle. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. Costa. And back to the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's with Parejo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rodrigo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Alex Baena. Could be troublesome. Perez. Keeping it moving dynamically. Stopped a surefire goal. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Perez. And able to get a body in the way. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Huge block. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Chance to equalise. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Santi Comesaña. Might be able to produce from this position. Perez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Teammates available. Baena. Has eyes for goal! And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. Decent position. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution for Real Madrid. In a good position to clear it away. Will it happen for them? Parejo. And an astute piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Mbappe! Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Tchouaméni. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, a fine block. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Barry. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. It's a weighted pass. Moreno. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. capital city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Pedri. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. It was on its way in. Let's see about the delivery. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Rodrigo. Mendy has it. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mendy. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, they've given him too much space. Crossing possibilities. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Lewandowski. Pedri. Long way out. And nicely parried away. Mbappé.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Real Madrid have given us away. And back to Peña. On to de Jong. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. Excellent vision. And Bellingham. And angling it back. Nicely blocked. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Got in the way of it. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And the attack fizzling out. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? And dealing with the danger. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Can he find the net? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Rafinha. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Jude Bellingham. And the defensive intervention there. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Precise ball movement. Could take the lead. Will he finish? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And the cross from Mbappe. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Nice looking pass. Reading it well. Pedri. Could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. The save was a good one. Rodrigo.
Well, Real Madrid are still in this, but I don't know how. What a great save that was from the keeper. Could we be in for a dramatic finish? Let's hope so.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side.
Just listen to the noise in here. These Barca fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
Teammate and support. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Bellingham. Rodrigo. He has time to play it over. He's played it over to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have... There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest. Must be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Sloppy in possession from City. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And Bellingham. Crossing opportunity. Firing it towards goal. Ball is loose. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. An effective challenge.
Happy birthday to Nathan.
Marmoush.
Celebrating his birthday today from Dan and Lucy.
Well, this could really help the cause. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Oh, good vision. O'Reilly. Nice looking pass. They're racing away here. But a good piece of tidying up. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Gündoğan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Teammate and support. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, last line of defence, literally. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Danger still on. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And it might be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Tchouameni. Mbappé with it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne. Shaping to shoot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Will they make it count? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy. And Valverde. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Great opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession now. And the danger cleared. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He fancies it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Keeper not concentrating. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Firing it towards goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Bellingham. 20 minutes to go. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Great ball over the top. Valverde. Chance to equalise. Tremendous block. Vinicius. On to Rodrigo. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Valverde. And back with Vinicius. And did just enough defensively. Jeremy Doku. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. There's the cutback. De Bruyne. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, you could sense the fans really wanted him to shoot, and he didn't need a second invitation.
Well, it was the right option, but he should be hitting the target there. That was a decent opening for him.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski, given away by Barcelona. Dembélé. And Fabian, promising looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, no problems defensively. Dangerous looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Dembélé, and Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Dani Olmo, Frenkie de Jong. Well, possibilities inside the box. Defending really well. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The delivery. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball. Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Lewandowski. Patient build-up at the moment. A very timely interception. Can he find the right pass? And the cross into the middle. And the danger's still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pedri. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dani Olmo. Went in strongly to win the ball. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they get in behind them? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Seria. Oh, tremendous vision. Just the challenge that was required. Good defending. Fabian. Fabian. The cross is on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fabian. And this to level it. And putting his body on the line. Takes it on. Really doughty defending. Koundé. Crossing opportunity. And he did what he had to do defensively. Koundé. Determined defending. He's going forward well here. But nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. He fancies it, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Dembele. Now with De Jong. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Hakimi. What can he do with it now? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Dembele, and he read it well defensively. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Koundé. Now with De Jong. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yildiz. And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Got in the way of it. Gundogan. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, still an issue here. Nicely timed tackle. It is advantage Juve. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Fine cross into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? An attack full of promise. Surely the equaliser. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Jeremy Doku. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. De Bruyne. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Chance to play it in. Giving it a try. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. No panic, just passing. De Bruyne. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gundogan. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they get in behind them? Vital intervention. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Koopmeiners. Delivered into the area here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Dias. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. De Bruyne. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gundogan. Well, a textbook interception. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Very quick thinking there. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be ideal for the counter. Koopmeiners. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And a Juventus personnel change here. No problems for the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Excellent passing. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And Juve come away with it. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. A Juve free kick here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And we will have just one additional minute. De Bruyne. And goes for goal! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. So Bosley. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Rodrigo. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the...
Mbappe! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Firing it in. Shot blocked, but still alive. Let's see about the delivery. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Really good interception. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. And passing it through. No strong hand on the ball. And a throw in for Liverpool. Jude Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And Bellingham has a go. Nicely blocked. Gakpo. Salah. And a chance for the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Bellingham. And Valverde. And return to Vinicius. And drawing it back. Oh, good save. And over it comes. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
It needs an accurate cross. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Salah. Can he finish? He can't hold on to it. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Rodrigo. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And up for grabs off the keeper. Good piece of defending. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he shot...
Is it going to be? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jude Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he play it in? Mbappe. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. That's a good pass. Oh, big opportunity. Superb stop. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Was it a great clearance? Diaz. Oh, a tremendous block. And how about the short corner? The delivery. A deft clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Read it well. Just needs to get it out of there. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So Bosloy. Decent position. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ten minutes to go. Rodrigo. And a useful cross. And clears the danger. This looks interesting. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Can he finish them off? Unable to get a body in the way. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up at... Can he finish? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Got to it easily, the keeper. Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Andrea Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, let's see about the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Locatelli. Tremendous block. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Determined defending. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Cambiasso. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Andrea Cambiasso. Could be threatening. Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Pedri. Juventus recovering possession well. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Might lead to a chance. Pulls it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pedri. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Rafinha. Well, possibilities inside the box. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Koundé. Oh, surely. And a simple clearance, a good one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cutting it back. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Promising move from Barcelona. That's excellent defending following the cross. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Victor. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And whipped into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. And winning it back. De Jong. That's a good ball. Clattered away. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Stopped a certain goal. Koopmeiners. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
An attack full of promise. Locatelli, and did just enough defensively. There to win it back. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Thuram. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Let's fly here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance here. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Fabian. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Room to roam for City on the wing. Plays it back. Simple catch, really. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Preferring to go infield. Is it going to be? Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that is offside. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. Very comfortable when in possession. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Hakimi. Options in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Back to Fabian. Mendes. This looks promising. And Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Fruitful-looking attack. Dembélé. On to Hakimi. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And a chance to whip it in here. Nice-looking move, this. Opportunity here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. O'Reilly. City pushing forward with options available. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Highly honed defensive skills and evidence from Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Good distribution. De Bruyne. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Extremely sloppy in possession. Hakimi. Ferreira. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Vitor Ferreira. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Omar Marmoush. Hakimi. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ferreira. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. Danger still on, and able to close down the shot. Alexander-Arnold. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, possibilities inside the box. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Nicely timed tackle. Salah. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Pedri. That's useful play. Really bright-looking attack. Our keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Chance to play it in. Or can they prize them open now? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Luis Diaz. Teammates available. Robertson. Firing it towards goal. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. What can he do with it now? Dani Olmo. Pedri. It might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Soboslai. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gakpo. Gakpo. Really vital interception. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Is this the moment? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Andrew Robertson. Options in the centre. Gakpo. On to Salah. Can he convert? Huge block. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the short option preferred. Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Targets available, cross comes in. Alexander-Arnold. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Advantage Barcelona. Now options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And a useful cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. De Jong. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Robertson. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It might still be problematic. And what a magical save it was! Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Not the most confident clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Real defensive Brazilians. And over comes the corner. And efficient defending. Just the challenge that was required. Cutting the ball back. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And very deftly cut out.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Possession lost by Liverpool. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Rafinha. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts.
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Konrad Laimer. Now, who can he play it to? Laimer. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there's the delivery. And ably dealt with. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chouameni. Mendy. Well, possibilities inside the box. Strong hand on that one. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Sané, opportunity for them to get back into the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Can he do it? And it's come off the keeper. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Well read to win possession back. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Could play it in. Kane! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Sané. Now with Guerreiro. In position. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but it's a long way from being settled. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Let's see about the delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. It's a weighted pass. Goretzka. Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And space to cross it. Great block. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, opting for the short corner. And sent in by Sané. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Able to skip past his man. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And stopping the danger.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Valverde. Chouameni. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Sané in the middle. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And he read it well. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And a chance to whip it in here. It might be on for them. Goretzka. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Modric. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Aurelien Chouameni. Valverde. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Now he must favour the cross. Body on the line. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Robertson. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
Couldn't quite hang on. And a time for composure on the ball. Marquinhos. He succeeds in clearing it. Salah. Teammate in support. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Fabian. Dembele. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Has someone to play it to. And that's a very good parry. They've regained possession. Hakimi. Could be troublesome. Oh, right in the nick of time. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And angling it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Plenty of support here. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Crossing opportunity. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Takes the shot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Robertson. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Nuno Mendes. A very good tackle. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ferreira. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Vitor Ferreira. Precise ball movement. Dembele. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Nuno Mendes. And a chance to whip it in here. Very quick thinking there. Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Has a go. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And playing it back. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Ferreira. Composed and patient passing. Prevented the damage. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And players waiting in the centre. Plays it back. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Mo Salah. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
So a throw-in for PSG. Fabian. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Good-looking cross. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. So a throw-in here for Liverpool. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Options in the centre. Brilliantly blocked. Determined defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And that'll be offside.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lee. Space afforded PSG. And thwarted there following the cross. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. No-nonsense piece of defending. An alert piece of defending. Salah. Curtis Jones. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Wataru Endo. Darwin Nunez. Now Mo Salah. Committed challenge. Kangin Lee. Ramos. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he find the net? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Now sending it in. It's not a particularly good corner there. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this as This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski.
Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Barca regaining possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Kimmich. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Well, possibilities inside the box. Sané. What a block! Pedri. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Dani Olmo. Keeping it moving dynamically. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Jamal Musiala. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Michael Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, maybe the equaliser. What a save.
The short corner routine. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Committed challenge. Sané. Kimmich. Musiala. Did really well to get through. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. Well, no danger now. Goretzka. And back with Sané. Chance to cross. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Frankie de Jong. Well, we're into the final half hour. Must score! The net is staring him in the face. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Can he play it in? Well cleared away. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Could be a chance to break here. Lewandowski. Opportunity. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And taking care of the situation. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent block. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross goes in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Konrad Laimer. And options in the centre. And he got to it fairly easily. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Could be dangerous. And putting his body on the line. Player in the way again. Kane. Now sliding in field. Goretzka. Five minutes left. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Kim Min-jae. On to Goretzka. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Olise. He has time to play it over. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way.
We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Still alive. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Martinelli. Trossard. A super tackle and they've won possession. Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Opportunity here. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. Just needs to steady himself. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Excellent defending. Kivior. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Palmed away by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Showing a lot of guile there. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, the pass not finding its target. And support available. Delivering it into the box. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Martin Ødegaard. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Excellent vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Read it well, cleared it well.
Well, in terms of chances, Manchester United have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Encouraging stuff from United. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Now, who can he play it to? Vital intervention. Favouring the short one. Bruno Fernandes. Happy to take on the shot. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove...
And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking ball. And now can he keep calm? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And first-class defending cleared off the line. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Must score! Well, the post getting in the way there. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Martinelli. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the... And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
City could be onto something. Omar Marmoush. Just couldn't get it through. Neto. Noni Madueke. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Played into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. City finding space on the flank. Mateo Kovacic. Promising looking ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And continues his run. De Bruyne. How about the cross? Gundogan. Gundogan! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Might lead to a chance. A fine block. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And it's played into the centre. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And it must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Can they get in behind them? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, he's given the ball away. Jackson. Now a decent position. Makes his way in field. Gusto. Happy to take on the shot. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Who can he pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Mateo Kovacic. And the ball back with Chelsea now. De Bruyne. Options in the centre. De Bruyne. Taking care of business defensively here. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Malo Gusto. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. That was going in.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So there we have it, 2-1. De Bruyne. And nicely over the top. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's certainly not alone. Madueke. Did well to win the ball back. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Noni Madueke. Good looking move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the substitution will occur now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Chelsea recovering possession well. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. O'Reilly. Oh, that's a fine pass. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mateo Kovacic. Now what can they do from here? A gift for any goalkeeper. Kukureya. Shaloba. Lavia. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. O'Reilly. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Dangerous looking attack. And he might be through here. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Jérémy Doku. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Corner it is for Chelsea. Here it is now, a substitution. So the corner played into the box. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, tremendous block. It should be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Salah! He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal. McAllister. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Well, he keeps going. Oh, breezing past him. Eriksson. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Andrew Robertson. Read it well. Oh, chance perhaps. Palmed away by the keeper. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Gakpo. Chance here. He's blocked it. Oh, it might be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So Bosley. Excellent vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Good weight on that pass. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Eriksen. Ibrahima Konate. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And players waiting in the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, surely. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. 3 goals without reply. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Szoboszlai. It looks promising. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte.
We've had a pair of card keys handed in.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
If those are your items,
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold. And a little bit too much height on that one. Here's a change for Manchester United. United finding space on the wing. Bruno Fernandes. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Endo. Now with Konate. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Liverpool have given it away. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Ericsson. Darwin Núñez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Szoboszlai. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United With some of the great derbies in world. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Urian Timber. And he takes it away. Teammates available. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Firing it in. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Now what can they do from here? Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Chance here. Oh, great block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Sound piece of defending. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Not all that convincing defensively. He takes aim. Great defending. Richarlison. Another block. Good piece of defending. Maddison. And the pass deftly cut out. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Urian Timber. Saka. Trossard. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And fired against the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal. Well, Spurs really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Richarlison. Just cutting off the supply. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they make it count? Trossard. Opportunity here. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Martinelli. James Maddison. In position here to protect the ball. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, Declan Rice really coming out on top in terms of winning his duels in the first half. Your analysis?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Romero. Counter-attacking chance. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Richarlison! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Cleared away comprehensively. Marino. Determined defending. Well, they fancy a short one. And there's the feed into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And they're making a change. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Released it nicely. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Maddison. Must be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mikel Merino. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Mikel Merino.
Well, these Arsenal fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And the cross into the middle. Oh, good save. Excellent header. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Saliba. Well, only just wide of the post. Johnson. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Solanke. Now Son. Opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that... And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. They get... A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Chance to play it in. He might yet finish. Moises Caicedo. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Rasmus Højlund. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Noni Madueke. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Now a decent position. Palmer. And the shot. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, it might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Højlund. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. A chance to whip it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Superb effort to keep it in. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Chance for the leveller. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mazraoui. Failure to keep the ball by United. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Well, Stuart, a first-half performance that Christian Eriksen will certainly be proud of.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much
Oh,
success.
Stuart, they've got to score! He's blocked it! Nussair Mazraoui. Back now to the goalkeeper.
Concession Walker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And they're making a change. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Pedro Neto. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Romeo Lavia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he takes on the shot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Moises Caicedo. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Palmer. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well read to put an end to that attack. Noni Madueke. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And he stopped them in their tracks. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, no problems defensively. Well, shielding the ball admirably. But just like that, possession changes hands. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kukureya. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It needs an accurate cross. Saka. Return to Odegaard. Cutting the ball back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Martin Odegaard. There to win it back. What can Chelsea do from this position? Lot to like about that pass. And cleared away. Can he make it count? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Martin Odegaard. Trossard. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Will it happen for them? He must finish! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Declan Rice. It's with Odegaard. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Useful cross towards the near post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, 2-1 it is here. Noni Madueke. Oh, tremendous vision. He could pick out a teammate. And an astute piece of defending. Saka. Thomas Partey. Fernandes. Trying to open up the defence. Well, fantastic reflex action. So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Moises Caicedo. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone.
So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Declan Rice. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Madueke. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Timber. Ødegaard. Enzo Fernandez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. 30 minutes left for play. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. It's a perfect challenge. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Caicedo.
That's Phil Jones. That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Trossard. And return to Saka. Options in the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Saka. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Nice looking move, this. Jackson. Possession one. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Neto. Gusto. Good looking move. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, tremendous block. Well, approaching full time in this one, Chelsea have put so much into the game and they have a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And space to cross it. This looks promising. Textbook defending inside the box. And he has options available. Pedro Neto. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And deciding to go short with this one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? It's a short one. Cross fired over. Not the most confident clearance. Decent position. Determined defending. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and Chelsea get the 3.
It has got to the point where every Liverpool man... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Nicely blocked. Kevin De Bruyne. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Alexis McAllister. Composed and patient passing. To put them ahead. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Andrew Robertson. Chance to cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nunes. De Bruyne. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Salah. Poor pass under no real pressure. Salah. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Doku. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Diaz. On to Robertson. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. And Seria on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. De Bruyne. No more time left. First half is up. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Nunes. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Soboslai. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be a chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Oh, danger here. Offside the decision. Soboslai. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but they dealt with the threat posed. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Can they get in behind them? Intercepting it intelligently. Gakpo. Still alive. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Gundogan. Doku. 20 minutes remaining. City move it forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. McAllister. Soboslai. Gakpo. And can they make one of these passes count? Alexander-Arnold. What a vital intervention. And Salah. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Just cutting off the supply. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Salah. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Electing to shoot. What a block! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Erling Haaland. Gundogan. He has time to play it over. De Bruyne. Haaland! And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but never... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart... And he's in! It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby! And just listen to what it means to the fans! Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Jed Spence. And back now with Vicario. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Richarlison. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Return to Richarlison. Happy to take on the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Untidy in possession. Oh, good vision there. Richarlison. A glorious chance. Simple save, really. Oh, this looks useful. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Caicedo. Oh, that's a really good run. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Fernandez. Neto. Cucurella. Well, that was incisive. Has a go. Still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Bentancur. Madison with it. But on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline.
And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Very effective pass. A chance to eat into their lead. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Fernandez. It looks promising. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Moises Caicedo. An attack full of promise, and it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Caicedo. Blocking it, and defensive play to be applauded. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jackson. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Pap Matar Sarr. Richarlison. James Maddison. Shot attempted. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Looking for a teammate. Vital intervention. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. Malo Gusto. And firing it to the near post. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Johnson. And moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Richarlison. It's opening up for them. The threat was there, but no problems now. Richarlison takes it on, and there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Cuts it back. Oh, this looks useful. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Firing it towards goal! And diving to thwart him. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Who can he pick out? And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And pushed away to safety. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Put in by De Bruyne. Good piece of defending. The cut back. Kovacic. Timely intervention. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And City recovering possession well. Doku. Encouraging stuff from United. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Manuel Ugarte. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. A bit wasteful from City. Could be threatening. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Mateo Kovacic. Lot to like about that pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Christian Eriksen now.
Rasmus Højlund. Promising possession, this. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Gundogan. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Good defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nusser Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, clattered away. Counter-attacking chance. Gundogan. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Promising pass. De Bruyne. Oh, big opportunity. Can they stop it going in? Well, threat averted. Given away by Manchester United. Doku. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Crossing opportunity. Well, winning back possession. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Excellent ball over the top. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A change in the offing for City. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And nicely over the top. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are
Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on paper... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting matchup.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, can he get on the end of this one? So Bosley. And blocked for now. Richarlison. Madison with it. Bentancur. Bentancur. Madison. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Alexander-Arnold. A really good pass. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent passing. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. He has time to play it over. Madison. It's there for him. Just couldn't get it through. And teammates around him. So Bosley. And an astute piece of defending. James Madison. Now Mo Salah. And slipped through beautifully. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Good weight on that pass. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser, but then the one that fails to hit its target. So Bosley. Gakpo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decides to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Intense pressure. Given away by Tottenham. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Can he put it away? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Now the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, they keep passing away. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And he takes on the shot. And still danger here. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. So Bosley. Grafenberg. Happy to take on the shot. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Trying to deliver it accurately. So Bosley. Thwarting him. Blocked again. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, great vision. Kulusevski. He's trying to create something. Vital intervention. Gakpo. Diaz. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jed Spence. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And into the last 20 minutes. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Konate. Really good challenge. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Plenty of support here. Darwin Núñez. Oh, could be. Brilliant save. Out for a Liverpool throw. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Brennan Johnson. Beautiful pass. This might be ideal for the counter. Robertson. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Robertson. Can he play it in? And veering in. It has to be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a change for Spurs at this juncture.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And so there we have it. It's full-time and disappointment for Spurs. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A wonderful intervention. Strefeza. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Mainers. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Voivoda. Kakere. Now Cutrone. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Kakere. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Mainers. Thuram. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kakere. Cutrone. Simple catch, really. Mainers. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. It's with Mainers. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Cutrone. This might have potential. Kakere. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, they've given him too much space. Shot attempted and effectively parried away by the keeper. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Mainers. This looks interesting. Trying his luck. Huge block. Mergim Vojvoda. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Vojvoda. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, they get the ball once more. Cutrone. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Getting in there to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And over comes the corner. And clears the danger. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. There to win it back. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And a Juventus personnel change here. 15 minutes left for play. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Very effective pass. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, a good tackle. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Gatti. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Strefeza. Back to Ikone. No, high quality defending. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Gatti. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative play.
A glorious chance. Determined defending. Over it comes. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in, and a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Dodo. Moise Keane. Chance here. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. An important interception. Keane. A long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kolo Muani. What a commitment to defending. Moise Keane. Fruitful looking attack. He's blocked it. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Rolando Mandragora. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cambiaso. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. Locatelli. He's blocked it. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Beltran. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now with Kelly. Thuram. He must finish! Oh, he saved it well. It's a substitution for Juventus. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Douglas Luiz. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Mandragora. Dodo. Cataldi. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Could be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Keane. Gozens. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now with Kelly. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dodo. And Keane. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Good high press. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kelly. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And he's in the clear. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a throw-in it's going to be. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, fine use of the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Maxence Kakere. It's a neat move. Moise Keane. And the cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Kakere. Nicely timed tackle. Dodo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The cross is on. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Teammates available. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, space for them here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moise Keane. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Good-looking cross. Can they put it away? And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Could be dangerous. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Beltran. Beautiful pass. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Marc-Oliver Kemp. taking care of business defensively here. Strefeza. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Great opportunity, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Beltran. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Possession given away, unfortunately. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Well, gifting away possession. Cutrone. Well, this could really help the cause. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Cutrone, can he give them the advantage? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Playing it in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Cataldi. 5 minutes remaining. And level pegging here. Level pegging, but can they change that? Crossed into the penalty area. And clears his lines. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Strefeza. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Must be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Politano. And a very good challenge. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And he read it well defensively. Politano. Leonardo Spinazzola. Back to Spinazzola. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, they keep the ball moving. And options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Spinazzola. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Could cross it in here. Stanislav Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Good tackle. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. How about the cross? Good piece of defending. Spinazzola. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Dangerous looking attack. Gonzalez with it. And in a perfect position to cut it out. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A very timely interception. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Keeping it moving dynamically. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lobotka. Spinazzola. Now with McTominay. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Locatelli. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. McTominay. It was on its way in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? So making the substitution now. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Is it going to be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. David Neres. Scott McTominay. Oh, a fine block. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And fired from the flank into the area. Straight forward for the keeper. Weston McKennie. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And options in the centre. Decent position. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. Cross could be useful. Strong hand on that one. Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's with McKennie. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost the match. That's the big... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front.
Derek, big moment here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Koro Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Will it happen for them? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Angelino. And now with Angelino. Kone. And Roma with the ball once more. Angelino is with Paredes. Can he put it in? He's foiled them on his own. Kone. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Good-looking cross. Real chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Koro Muani. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. A strong hand on the ball. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Dovbik. Keeping the ball moving. And pulled back. Great defending here. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Oh, might be. And that's a very good parry. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Here's Cristante. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Brian Cristante. Good use of advantage by the referee. Trying to open them up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. Good-looking move. He must finish. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now a decent position. Oh, tremendous block. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Thuram. Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yildiz. And playing it through. Oh, magnificent reaction. Quadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Dovbyk. Mancini. Brian Cristante. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Mainers. That's a well-struck pass. He fancies it. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mainers. Fruitful looking attack. A very effective clearance. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Needs to tread carefully. This looks promising. Could pull one back here. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Well, how about this? 4-3. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Brian Cristante. Kone. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Kone. Good defending. Dovbyk. That is tackling of the highest order. Breaking at pace. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor.